Rain! It's time to game up to etc. Good morning. Should have taken a drink before we started. Okay. Ugh. It's cold. Alright, let's jump in here and get something done. I don't know what we're going to do. Our H2O. Oh, there we go. We are in. I think my issues that I'm having are location. Location. Usually I build this and underneath I put all the machines. But now that we're on an island and we don't have it underneath, we ended up putting stuff all over the place. And now trying to connect it all is hard. So I think that's what we're running into here. You have more llamas? No more llamas. Okay. A cow with an arrow through its head. That's insane. Oops, not that one. Cooked chicken. All right. Let's take a look. Let's fix this up. Make sure everything is locked and set up correctly. Those are good. Okay. There's our locking tool. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. Still waiting, still waiting. This one's ready to be locked. And so is this one. Okay. What was this? Obsidian. What is this? Certus quartz. What the hell is that? Weird looking seed. Mystical flowers. That's pretty cool. These go down there. That goes there. Do you have any extra? I don't know if they dropped that or not, but we're going to put it in there just in case. Gold. Hey, cores. I had an arrow through my head, yes. Oh. So we're just stealing from these other ones so we can lock these. Should be lapis. Nice. Okay. We want the two top ones to be the essence seeds on the left. And then this stuff on the right. Hopefully I did that correctly. How you doing this morning, cores? Quantify. 50-50. In many ways good. In fact, better than I've been for a while. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully that trend continues. All right. All these are done now. I'm going to steal a piece from you. All right. I think they're all done. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Looks good. Okay. We're going to have so much mystic stuff showing up in here. You tried to quit a job? Are you in a contract? I'm assuming you're in a contract. In America, they can fire you for just about anything. And you can also quit for just about anything. I mean, at least they're kind of trying to work with you. Or they're just... using that as an excuse, and they'll just never hire you back. Because they're not going to fix anything. Depending on the company, you know. That kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was above the direct manager. Okay. Yeah. This is when you find out if it's a good company or not. If it's a good company, something will happen. If it's a bad company, a week will pass and nothing will happen. It sucks, but that's just the way things are. The top price doesn't want you to quit. Well, that's a good thing. The question is do you like the job? That's the question. Would you rather do something else or go somewhere else? As well. So, a zero commitment contract, that's good. Okay, I was going to try to... We need to set up our system here to start... I like the job, but having the hours back means I also consider alternatives. Well, look out for your best interests. Okay. Yeah. If they're offering that, you make sure it's written on paper and signed. If not, then I wouldn't trust it. And that's just to watch your own ass. CYA. You already have it in writing? Okay, cool. Good job, good job. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we need to try to get this stuff converted up here somehow. We have below us is where it's being processed. Here is where it's being stored. Should we go up another level and make this even more complicated? We have power. What we gotta do is run some cables up here. Let's fart with it and see what it looks like. So grab some of these. Let's see. We're gonna need drawers. We're gonna need the good drawers though. Compacting drawers. So iron, redstone. So iron and redstone are really the... Oh, and the crates, the drawers themselves. Okay, that's fine. I think we can do that. We already have one here. This might set up the basis for what we're doing. I'm gonna need some more. You go up here. I don't know if that's going to be... Oh, yes. This might work. Because, we can use this to get up to the next level. Because drawer controllers go 12 by 12 by 12 by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're fine on that. So there's 1, 2, 3. The floor 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be almost perfect. We will have to use some some trim here. Let's grab some trim real quick. See if we have some. We have a few trim. Grab a few more. So if we use this trim, it should connect our upper level with our lower level. Actually, we could probably do it just like right through here, huh? So we can still leave this empty. Put the log back. Get rid of that one. Have this one. Okay. No problem. What's in the mod pack? You have to be a little more precise than that. There's a ton of shit in this mod pack. Here, I'll show you the quest book. Okay, so here are all different, we have refined storage and applied energistics. We have crates. We have flux networks. We have industrial foregoing, immersive engineering, thermal, mechanism, power, RF tools, draconic evolution. And then the magic mods, we have blood magic, botania. Never really got your head around modded? Oh, I love it. I love it. Mystical agriculture. Miscellaneous small mods. I think they're one's called mini utilities. Oh, here it is right here. Mini utilities. Integrated dynamics. And then endgame is just like creative stuff. But it's got a pretty good variety of mods. Okay, so we're gonna need to go some spruce. Okay. We got some slabs there. Grab some more birch slabs. We need like 81 or something like that. 64, 60, 70, 80, close enough. I'll probably enjoy it, but have no clue what I actually need to get started, so tend to die a lot being blown up by mobs that I don't know hit hard from range, until someone asks me why I don't make Wig'em flip armor with a hint of tungsten and an axe with a steel token. The Yeah, as much as that's what I like about modded is there's so many different variety. Like I'm running around in a scuba suit right now. Learning curve. There is I like this one because of the quest book. You know, it kind of helps you kind of get started, right? What do you need to do? Chop some wood. Vanilla. It leads into um that's not even over here. Tinker's construct, you know? And then, you know, so it kind of pushes you towards Tinker's construct, and then you can say, oh yeah, let's learn about that. And then you can make tools and weapons, and then it, you know, it kind of gives you a path to go. They have one that is supposed to do that, and I would have to run it again to actually um get away for it again, because I know it changed before it came out, but it's called FTB Academy, where it kind of walks you through things. I don't think you probably need that. Um, but it might be some a mod pack you might want to look into. There's an FTB Academy, and then there's an FTB University. So the Academy one would be the first one that you would play. Um, if you want to kind of learn about new mods and stuff like that. But it's not too bad if you're willing to do a little research on things and try things out. Oh, then of course there's time. Yes, you are correct. So the time is a big thing, huh? I guess we can go full. Yeah, we'll just have a space there, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Um, but I mean, I do like armor here, right? On this armor stand, here's mana armor that this is usually what I use, is this stuff. Mana steel armor. Which isn't the greatest armor. You know, this stuff here looks pretty good. This Arthurium chestplate, I've never heard of it before. And then, I don't even know what this helmet is. Crystal light helmet. Kind of weird looking. But then there's Draconic in this. And if they have armor, oh, they block the armor. So you can't get the armor in this one. Okay. So yeah. But if we just look at like armor, I mean, there's just so many different things you can choose from. And so this is the poor man's armor, and this is the rich man's armor. Armor 5. But you know, people will be like, "Oh, you need to have draconic armor and you can max it out and do all this stuff." I just do what I want to do, man. I make things just to see what they do. You know? Like I have like 6 different types of energy producing things. Like I have this solar panel here with these solar panels. I have an energy cell here. And I have these solar panels. Like I've made all of the solar panels. So here's power solar panels. Here's mini utility solar panels. And up on top of the building, we have mechanism solar panels up here. So you have mechanism solar panels up here. I mean, I try it all out. That's what I like about modded is like just, I mean, you could do whatever, you know? You don't have to just do the same thing over and over again. Same furnace. There's like 400 different furnaces in game. And you can just choose which one you want to try out. It's definitely something I like about modded. And then building too. If you can get a good mod pack, will have some good tools in it. So you can do things like this. I have to put down every single block. You really do enjoy trying to work out how to get the most out of one type of furnace, though. Like I said, always left up to the player. You know, what you want to do, what you want to try, what you want to end up using. Is it called a wand? It's not. W-A. Yes, it is. Diamond. I thought I had a diamond wand somewhere. Okay. Let's look at our... Alright, we don't have to worry about lighting here. How are we going to get the wires up here? We don't have to worry about that, do we? Because we're going to connect... We connect through here. With trim. So that means this is connected to our system downstairs. Oh, it sure is, and it's throwing shit in. Okay, let's get rid of this. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, so that is connected to our system downstairs. Okay. Sew that back in. So let's lock this. Oh. We need to put something in it, I think. Because if you break it when it's locked, I think it's unlocked again. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, well, we'll get our first thing in there. So this is going to be our storage, right? Is that how I'm doing this? Storage? Oh, that's full. That's why. Birch storage. We need to upgrade this. Actually, we can convert this into what we just had upstairs, huh? Why not? So now we have the dust and the thing. And if we lock it, put it here. Break this. I'll just put a trim in there for now. And we're going to pull this out. And throw it in here. Wonderful. All right. First one down. So now in our system downstairs, we have the full glowstone, and then we have the glowstone dust. Is there anything else in here that we can do that with? I don't know. Do you have anything that's over these things? This is uranium. I don't even know what to do with uranium. We obviously have way too many bloom shrooms. We could probably put a one of these What is it called? Void upgrade on that one. I think we can convert these gems as also. Okay. Let's make a bunch of storage. We spend a lot of time modifying Genabomb and Ilamango designs. What am I doing here? Compacting. Drawer. So we're going to need a ton of pistons. And oak. We might want to start making some more crafters too. Oh, we do have the big ones. $27 patterns. Okay, let's empty out. What don't we need in our damn pack here? We're going to need those, but let's get rid of some of this stuff, right? We don't really need it. Okay. So let's grab these things. Grab this. Let's make the big one. The Ironcrafter. Now we have 3 rows of patterns we can do instead of just one. So we're going to need to be able to make piston, right? Actually, use any wood, doesn't matter. Uh-oh, we have no patterns, and I have to sneeze. I think I'm going to sneeze. Make a few of those. 8. Hopefully that's enough for now. Okay, so we know how to make a piston. We probably need to know how to make a pattern, right? Okay. Now we know how to make patterns quickly. I'm still confused about how this system works. Let's say logs. Who has the most logs? We have 400 oak logs. I think we'll make it out of oak. So let's grab. Oh, wait. This is. Okay. So what we need is. Actually, we probably did need that, huh? Okay, so oak log exact. Okay, so oak logs. And then we need to learn how to make sticks, I think. So it's this. Sticks. Okay. Some basic things that we need to learn. I need to learn how to make a drawer. So we're just going to make an oak drawer. And we want a really, I don't have a okay, we want an oak chest. That gives us one oak drawer. Because we're going to need these. Okay. Right? Compacting drawer requires one type of oak thing. So let's do that. Okay. So this needs... I don't understand why I can't click on this stuff and it just show me what the pattern is. Sometimes I don't. And I'm not getting it. Like some of these things are not clicking correctly or whatever. Oak drawer piston. Stone. Okay. That's what we're going to need is we're going to need more stone. Okay, we're going to leave it exacts because we wanted to use the oak drawer one by one that we already know how to make. We're not going to have enough stone. We have plenty of cobble. We don't have a lot of stone. We got 120 of it. Let's cook up some real quick here as we do this. Okay. So test it. See what we get. You should see our drawer. Let's say 10. Right now we have all the stuff we need to do it. I'm going to need cancel. Let's do, we have one up there. And it's what, 9 across, I think? We'll just do 8. If everything goes well, we'll get 8 compacting drawers. All right. Simple, right? Okay, what else do we need for up there? Was there anything here we were going to combine? Not yet. Probably this rubies, the rubies, and maybe the sapphires. Oh, we were going to make a void upgrade for this gunpowder. Does gunpowder stack? It does. Sulfur can use a night. So sulfur could use a compacting drawer. Hey, Nightwalker. Okay. Okay, now we have that. Let's go get our tools again, because I'm an idiot. Okay. How you doing? Welcome back. I think that was all we needed. Was that really? I'm gonna grab this now, and we'll put trim in there. Put that there. Nope. That one? Okay. Let's turn this on and lock it. Let's grab this. Put that in there. Not bad. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm finally starting to set up some ingot. I'm going to automate this stuff. I think. Slowly but surely, we're progressing here. What I need is a void upgrade. I need obsidian. Oh, how wonderful is that? I can make obsidian like that. Because we have the flour. Nice. Okay. I don't think we need more than 2,048 blood shrooms. I don't even know what they do. They make more blood shroom. Oh, they make coagulated blood. That's all they do. Okay. What does coagulated blood make? It appears it's like a slime ball. It burns for 20 seconds. It makes 200 Fe per tick. It makes blood. Oh, you can make pig iron with it. Okay. So it's not bad, but we don't need zillions of it. There's probably... Oh, there's only 2K we have. Did it? Oh, okay. So ruby is full. And iron is full. And bone meal appears to be full. Okay. That just started happening. So let's see. Bone meal. Okay. We could probably compress that too, huh? Will it compress? Bone meal blocks? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I think when you break them, it removes the Oh, it kept it. Oh, I think because there's something in it. So I want that there so that the bone meal starts going into that. And then we'll remove this. Then we'll put this into here. Okay. Nope. Doesn't stack. Okay, well we're not using that if it doesn't stack. We'll just leave that there for now. So what I need is an upgrade for that. There's so many different upgrades. I guess we can just do a big upgrade. We don't have to worry about it again. I thought these would stack into 4. Only really good for a lapidary generator? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that his buddy here, the sapphire, is the same thing. Sulfur uses... We already upgraded this one. Okay. Was it that one? Okay. This one has a ton. Because you've already upgraded it once. I can't wake up and you are there. All right. Let's take the upgrade out of that one. All right. Awesome. Which other of you guys? Appetite? That looks like it has an upgrade in it. Does. Okay. Damn it. It's too slow. It's not what I wanted to put there anyway. I wanted to put Birch Trim there. But now we have another one with damn appetite in it. Take that out. Okay. Yeah, it does appear that way. Like, for instance, the rubies and the sapphires, I know in other packs that you can make armor and weapons out of that stuff, besides, like, using it as fuel. Does niter combined? It does, okay. was wondering why it wasn't stacking with the other ones. Okay. Purpose. If you put the locking key in your offhand, you'll place the drawers with lock installed. Okay. I'll give that a try, maybe. If I do that, it stays locked, is what you're telling me? But then I can't unlock it. How do I unlock it? It's F key to move it. Okay. Oops, that has a... Shit. Oh, it locked. I saw that. I saw that it was locked. It had an upgrade in it. That's why that didn't stack. Yes. All right. Yeah. That actually yes, because I want to like put down empty ones a lot of times, but locked so that nothing goes into them until I put specific items into it. Yeah, that would be. And that way I don't have to worry about swapping keys each time. Okay. What else here can be compacted? I know this can. Coal, right? Okay. You can compact the ore chunks and then export them for processing. Yeah, I'm actually having them compacted before they even get to my so I have two I was doing since I don't have it fully automated yet. So here's my ores. So they're already compacted. The clusters. They get compacted before they come up here. So, but what I do is, so I have the sands and stuff coming in, and these basic crates, I have them compacting everything that comes into them. That can be compacted. So before it's sent up to the storage system, they get compacted down here. What each of these with this compacting upgrade from crate. So yeah, that was my first. And then I was like grabbing what I needed and then breaking it down and then smelting it. So, what else can we? I'm pretty sure. Nope. It used to. Okay, at one time it did. What else? This stuff? Solarium? Okay. The green stuff. We have near upgrades and filters. Uranium? We need some more birch trim. Don't need those anymore right now. We need some more compacting drawers. Grab this stone. We're going to need that as well a little bit later. Okay. Can we sleep through this rain? No, you cannot. And I don't know what time it is. $399. That's your line. We don't have a ton of that. Decompress the XP pearl before use. Alright, chunk. Wait, that's more gunpowder. Didn't we just do gunpowder? Okay. Eight X is 6,000 levels plus. Oh my goodness. Did we upgrade this? We did, right? Okay. How about Cinnabar? Does that upgrade? Does that compress? Oh, it does. All right. They compress but are of no use. If you like cool blocks, yeah. Oh, you saw one in my storage thing here? Oh, here? I mean, I have so much experience right now, I don't even know what to do with it. I mean, I have 48 levels right now. There's no place to store it. I don't know how to store it yet. I haven't figured out how to store it yet. Let's just say that. There might be a way to store it. I just haven't figured it out. XP drain on myself? Does that work? Okay, we can sleep now, right? Sit this rain the hell out of here. My bed's in the rain. This thing? Now, how do I get my XP that I have on me down here? How do I get that XP? I made an XP something. I forget what it was. And I filled it. But I don't remember what it was now. It didn't hold a lot of XP, but it pulled it from me and stuck it into something. So the XP drain. Yeah, but it's the tap. You have to put that on the thing, and then so this one is what. Like if I stand on it, well, is that what it does? Singularity tanks are so expensive. If I break it, does it hold the contents? Ha ha ha! Like I'm peeing in the shower. Well, now you're gonna have to suffer and stand here. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. We might fill the tank before I'm done. Use time in a bottle on it? Oh, I have that too, don't I? I don't think it worked. Hey, Ragin. How you doing, sir? Sergeant Lego. Oh, I just saw you walk in. Actually, you stand on 4 and time them. Oh. Well, it's full. So, we still have 41 levels. A whole tank of pee. That's what it looks like. Hey, Raging, I hope you're doing better, man. Probably because it was in the ground. Okay. So how do I turn this into this? How do I turn that into these compressed experience pearls? Mini utilities? Is there a way to compress that experience? Use a jumbo tank? That was a jumbo tank. Oh wait, that was a mini tank. Okay. How do I get these things? How do I make these? How do I make an experience pearl? Hmm. Jumbo. Oh. Oh, we just made a singularity tank, so that was only 32. Okay. So we need 4 of those and 1 of these. I use these jumbo tanks all the time. Don't you use Solidifier? I don't know. That's what I was asking. Make jelly babies? What? Solidifier? Oh, you're asking me. Sorry. Oh, just jelly babies. Jelly babies. Idea. Very bounty and much fun. XP Solidifier right here. Solidifies fluid XP using molds to create edible XP jellies. Oh, I just want it to make these things. Okay, whatever. Does this, how does this connect? Does it just connect, or do I have to do something different? Because I really want to have this in the ground, which means this has to be below. Now you've got me all off track. If I do that, and then that, it doesn't work. Why can't I just put it on top and work? Damn it. See, now I'm off track. You got me doing other things now. Fluid. I'll just use fluid pipe, I guess. Don't need 2. The Tesseract? I can't get that to work. You know how to get the Tesseract to work? So if I do... I did the pipe. It seems to be going faster. Maybe not. I don't have any update. I don't. I haven't done any of the upgrades for this. I'm not worried about how fast it gets transferred into there. I'm worried about how fast it gets transferred alpha me. Like this part here. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not making 4 of those, so we're just gonna have to suffer. Almost there. All right. Repeat all the way into the night. All right. What was I doing? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Somehow we have a cobalt chunk in our... Okay, what else can we condense? Oh, yes. We can actually condense all of, like, the cobble and that as well, huh? Can't we? Because you can put... I mean, because we have... Right? We do this. So we have cobble, compressed cobble, 2x compressed cobble. Does it work for this too? Gravel, compressed gravel, 2x compressed gravel. I like that. I think that's a fine solution for that. Confusing what we're looking at, but it's still fine. Okay, so we can get rid of this. I guess we can do sand as well, too, huh? We don't have a lot of sand. Oh, no, sand just goes into sand and sandstone. That's fine. It gives us another option. Okay. There we go. Right. If I put compressed sand in it, then I'll do it. Okay, that's cool. We don't have enough sand to compress it. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. What is this? Gold chunks. Why are we getting gold chunks over here? Need to fix that. How about dirt? Can we compress dirt? Oh, yes. Okay. Let's put dirt up here. We need to go down to chunks. Gold chunks. Cooper Russ? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to etc. So which one has the... Okay. No upgrades. It says content sealed within. Okay. There we go. How did we get this many cold chunks not being compacted? Okay. So restart back in a few. Okay. We'll still be here probably. Let's see. Okay, dirt. Trim. Okay. We are progressing slowly but surely. Okay. This one. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I know ender pearls compress, but we don't really need them to right now, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Right? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, into blocks. Ender pearls were from the mob farm. Slightly better. Soon as I get your stream, my doctor... Oh. Well, hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news. You don't really need these here anymore. We shouldn't need those there anymore because I have a feral lantern and it appears to be working wonderfully. Okay. Positive results. Hopefully that means good results and not that you have COVID. And you're going to be out of work for 2 weeks. But we already knew that. Yes. Fluorite chunk. Oh, wait. Wait, this shouldn't be here, right? Fluorite cluster. Huh. Confusing, I am. Where's fluorite coming from? That's not what I wanted. Where did the trim go? Stay. Okay. What? Well, there it is. Confused. Okay, who makes fluorite chunks? Gravel? Ah. In iron mesh only. Iron and ore cloth mesh only. Interesting. What is it used for? It's a mechanism thing. Chemical crystallizer, fluorite. Huh. It went somewheres. I don't know where it went, but I must have it somewheres. I'm confused. I don't know where it went. Okay. Anyway, continue. Um, this is crushed, isn't it? It is. Ooh, 450. Almost enough to make a thunder. Or snow. I'm confused. Why am I not seeing fluorite? Besides right there. All right. Is flint like that as well? How to make flint. Same thing with flint. ITAR so far. Okay. I guess we're pretty much done with that part, I guess. Let's put a birch trim there, since we need one anyway. Cobalt chunk. Does that come from here? I don't know. Okay. Content sealed. There we go. Well, there is a fluorite. We should probably add that seed, huh? To our seeds we have to do. It is a level 4. Okay. Okay, so we have that. So Kerperis was talking about something, I think. Let's see. Let's example and see what we got here. If I do an iron, and we look at this, you can use it just like a piece of iron. What? Is that true? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Squeezer. No way, right? It's saying we're going to get 3 dust out of a squeezer? Enrichment Chamber, you only get 2. Entry. Welcome back, sir. 2 ingots, that. Pulverizer gives us iron dust and a chance of nickel. Or induction smelter gives us iron. 1 of each. No, not even. I would think that this would give us a lot more iron. Especially if we used Cinnabar with it. So this squeezer looks like it's going to give us the most. And that is kind of strange to me. The squeezer is going to give us 3 dust. We have a squeezer right here. Three dusts. 3 dusts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You're joking me, right? I can triple my ores with a squeezer. You probably can't upgrade it, so that's as fast as it goes, but 30 dust. I don't think you can upgrade this, but I mean, it does take a diamond to make, but geez. With mechanism enrichment, you can double the ores. With mechanism, you can 5 times the ores. I've done that. It's insane, but I've done it. Yeah, you can double, triple, quadruple. I don't know what 5 is. I don't know what the word for 5 is. But yeah, but I mean, if I could just... I mean, this is no worse than... I mean, that's pretty quick. 4 seconds? To get that. And we'll have... Whoa. Whoa. I mean, and this Imperium furnace is freaking fast as hell too. Okay. I don't know. I'm confused now. What I'm gonna do. Okay, so we have our storage up here. We still need to break this stuff down. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Yeah, with the pulverizer, you'll get 2. You can double your ores as well, but there's also a chance that you might get another ore. And then you can add basalt powder in here to increase this chance of getting the secondary item. or flint. So, but this, I think this is easier. Just straight up give me 3 stacks. That's insane. This just uses coal. And it's way faster than this. This can be upgraded, but still. About 7 seconds with no upgrades. But you can quadruple that, I think. But not yet. Because I don't have the correct ores for that. But this thing is so fast. What to do? What to do? We're only running this to get to redstone. That's really the only reason we're running dust. We have all those machines up there just to make dust. Though they don't require power, which is nice. But neither do these down here. Flower power. Okay, let's see. Can we run? I wish there was an easier way to do cables. There's never an easier way to do them, though. I guess we got to figure out where I'm going to do the conversion. I mean, we can do it anywheres. Where do we do it? We probably just should do it down here, huh? I don't know if I can push these walls out further. We probably could. Because we already have refined storage cabling down here. We can definitely move this over here. Okay, let's try that. You can actually just put it right here, probably, huh? We'll do it like that. Oh, it won't connect to it like that, will it? I thought it would connect to the face, but it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. And then we'll just tell it to eject to the left, which it's doing. Pulling water in from the top. Make snowballs with it. Okay. So let's see. We don't need this here. If this is going to need power here, though. Okay. I'm so glad that it didn't lose its power. It's still running. Okay. I don't know if we can go further down. Not sure I want to. Hmm. Well, let's at least make another squeezer, right? I need 2 of these. Okay. So this is going to just... What is that connected to? Oh, that's connected to those down there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. If we... Squeeze and then eject. We can't automatically eject, it appears. The crusher gives 3. Okay. This gives 3 with a 50% chance to give a 4th. 2 with 1. This gives 6. Enrichment Chamber. Okay, let's make one of these. Enrichment Chamber. What do we need? One of those. A couple of these. Base control circuits. Redstone and osmium. I think you need, what, 4? Osmium. You need 2 per. Because I'm not making this into a thing yet. So we'll just do it like this for now. Okay. And Enrichment Chamber. Press complete. Oh, look at that. We are continuing our progress. And we got a basic jetpack. Oh, it's going to charge too, so I got to take it out of my pack. Okay. What is this one? Metallurgic infuser. Enrichment chamber. So this is just a furnace, in essence, right? So it looks like. So we get 12 lapis. From the EC, get 12 lapis. What was the other thing I was looking at here? Nether quartz? Cluster. Get 6. Nether quartz. Redstone is 12. Okay. It's like we get double the dyes. So lapis is the same. Plus 2. There's a 50% chance we'll get 2. An extra one. So nether quartz is definitely better. Squeezer for lapis. The EC will do nether quartz. And now where's redstone? 12. This is the same. The possible of 2 more. So we'll do redstone in the squeezer as well. The squeezer does a lot of return. Ooh. Need bottle. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Enrichment Chamber, you get nether quartz. That's all you get. Remember that. I'm going to have to pull it back out. We do an exporter. I wonder how much we can use this. We set up a crafter. Quartz enriched iron. You have a stack of it? Nice. Okay. That's that. These two we can do like that. These are diamond ones. $125 base speed. Holy shit. Okay, we have a crafter. Gonna need an interface, I think that's what it's called. Yes. An importer. And an exporter. You should probably do a few of these, huh? 17 sounds good. Okay. We'll make that. Make that. Make that. Interface to the world. Importer. Okay. Somebody just died. Exporter. That one. Okay. Why is this so complicated? Or why am I making it so complicated? I don't know. Let's see. 6 of these. Nope. Wrong thing. 6 of those things. Okay. That gives it power. We're going to export specific things into this. nether quartz. We are going to import those things back into the network when they are finished. Nether quartz. So quartz cluster. Okay. So we start doing that, it's going to go hog wild. Let's do this first. Six. Okay. That should pull it into the network. Extract mode is on. Do I have to configure the sides? So left side is output. Right. So that just put it into our network. Good. It is working. The next question is, is this quartz condensable? And if it's condensable, is it then extractable? Test. We put it in here. All right, it is. Okay. That's going to be confusing for a minute. Hold on. Because I'm going to want to pull all this out. Okay, so that should be empty up here now. 0. Yes. Okay, now they're all in there. Wonderful. And we go down here. And we grab ourselves a cluster. And we tell it to export these clusters. It's going to start filling this thing up and giving us our quartz, which will then store upstairs. Yeah. Cross your fingers. Yep, 423, 24, 25, 26. There we go. All right. can hear that thing all the way up here. Okay. Hold on, I have to turn my phone off. You're good. All right. So, specialty next, I guess. You put that there. Put that there. Energy. Redstone and lapis. Okay, do we have redstone up here? We have the chunks. Redstone. Okay. We're gonna need an exporter, another exporter. I think I did it backwards. No? Okay. I wonder if we can export into the side there. If that'll work. Or maybe we should export into this side and extract from this side. Because it kind of comes in on this side, goes out on that side. Just kind of make it maybe even. I don't know. Should probably do that the same here, huh? Kind of keep them in consecutive, right? It's going in, coming out. Gonna have to change this, right? Probably, maybe. Nope, still pulling it out. I'll live with that. Okay. So if we tell this to do that, it's not pulling it out. That's what I was afraid of. So what we can do... What I was thinking of doing was using an interface. This, right? And... we're going to have to tell it to push out to the right side. Okay, and it puts it directly into here. And this will put it into our system. And we're going to have to pull it out of this with a cable. So let's use mechanism. Item cable. Should probably upgrade this basic cable. Logistical cable. Need 4 more basic logisticals. Can't do that. Okay. That's fine. We'll just leave that shit in there. We'll use the advanced. Use the red cable. Okay, will this pull out? Items. Now we know why no one uses this for squeezing. Ah, there we go, the bottom. Okay, that's fine. We got it. Oh, it's pulling it out before it... Or is it? I was just doing it so fast that it's... Is this too slow? I need to make some speed upgrades for this. Maybe. Okay. It's 4 speed upgrades. Let's see if that does it. We should probably do a stack upgrade too, huh? Do 3 speeds and a stack. I think a stack requires 3 of these. So that, and that. Then we can make 2 more of these. Then make a stack. Oh, it's 4 of them. Damn it. So close. Okay. We need some sugar. And a stack upgrade. We put a stack upgrade in here. Damn, there it goes. Fast, fast, fast. All right. This seems to be working. When we go upstairs, we should be able to see all of our hard work being counted upwards. Yep. All right. How much sugar cane do we have? 180. I do have some being collected down here, so throw that into the system. Or a little bit later. Okay. All right. So slowly but surely we're progressing here. I guess I'm going to use another mechanical squeezer. We make another one. It's going to give us 3. So I think so. A block of iron. Expensive. Now, since we have that compacting drawer upstairs, we don't have to worry about making blocks of redstone anymore because it sees the blocks in there as well as the regular redstone. Very nice, very nice. Luckily, we still have some diamonds. 56. Okay, we're not bad, not bad. So I should probably put an energy cube in there. So how are we going to do this one? Because we have to pull from the bottom to get the stuff out. That's just another crafting window, so. All right. Just make it over here, I guess. I didn't really want to block this, but at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. If we put... We need something to cook the... So an enrichment chamber, another enrichment chamber? What was that, glass? I needed glass? Structural glass, okay. Don't know what the hell that is. Or when I made it last, but... So we're going to need some 4 redstone, and 1 osmium? 2 osmium. Hey, Death Shoot, how you doing, sir? I hope you had a wonderful nap. All right, let's see. Right, this is just gonna cook things, I think. Doing good, doing good. We put that there. I really need to change the cabling around here too, I think. I don't know. What's nice is you can walk through this cable. That's nice. The power cable. We got some power cable left. 2, that might be enough. That's the Ucky cable. We don't want to use that. We're not going to have enough. We need another one. Let's see. Two left. Let's get rid of this junky cable. Okay, so all we have is the good cable now. The 1.4 cable, not the other shitty cable. Damn it. Okay. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. So that should get power. That should get power. That's pretty slow. Okay. So how do we want to do this one? We're going to import. Can we do that? Should we just like pull it out underneath and push it into there and save this? And then we tell it to extract. Okay. And then we tell this to output to the bottom. Input, green. Black. Back is green. The back is power. Okay. Can we pull from the top? It says input up. I was really hoping it was going to pull. Auto eject. What? Oh, I don't have the right thing anyway. It won't even go in there. Okay. Well, that was incorrect. But what do we need to, That's not the right thing. Okay, so what is the right thing for mechanism? The Enrichment Center. Look at all these damn machines. Smelting factory. Probably the one we need. Energized Smelter. Smelting. What? Why do we have to have an energized smelter to make a smelter? Hmm? Your guess is as good as mine. Wait. We need 4 of these things. So we need 8 redstone. Or maybe just 1. And 4 osmium. Is this what this is for? Is it going to make the panel? Oh, we're going to run out of energy. Come on, you can do it. Yes, I did. Okay. So this goes in here. And that's worth 8. So that's 4. All right. So we saved 7 redstone. Good job. Basic universal cable. I thought we upgraded all that cable. We did, but we didn't. Can you mix cables? Oh, you can. Yay! Can you replace a cable by hitting it? No. Can you shift do it? No. I know there was a mod that allowed you to do that. Okay. 4 of these. Okay. Ching. So we need this thing. I don't know what a smelting factory is. Energized Smelter. Oh, look at that. We can smelt 3 things at a time. Okay. Auto sort on. Oh, it's got power because I was holding it in my hand. We got a quest complete. Here we go. Energized Smelter. And we received a Imperium Hammerhead. Useless. Which one's better? Oh, this one has more. Wow. Way better. Yeah, we don't dig tunnels. Okay, so this thing. You're coming with me. Okay, what if we put you there? And we say input from the top. Output to the bottom. Auto eject on. It's got power. Oh, does it cook? Auto sort on. So it spreads it across all 3. Where did it go? Oh, right into here. It's working. Okay, let's try this one more time with something else. Gold. Let's try gold. Cha-ching. Whoosh. It's not going to go, is it? Suck. 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 You broke it. Damn you. I'll put the bottom. Put the top. Okay, there we go. It's working. Yeah, it's working. Not pretty, but it's working. Okay. Now what we need is an exporter. Do we have any of those? No. We have importers coming out of our butt. But we have no exporters. Oh, wait. There was a reason I didn't want to do gold. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All of the gold. Okay. All of the iron. Don't have a lot of iron, I'll tell you that. Yes, you're right. It is in the basement. Okay, what goes first? The gold, the iron. Alright, so now anything we make should go into there. We need an exporter. Is there an advanced exporter as well? I think there is. There is an advanced exporter. Awesome. We might need that one, so let's just do this one first. And then we'll try to make an advanced one. I think this gives us more slots. Advanced exporter. Yes, 2 rows. Okay, that might be enough. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might just make it with 1 exporter. Maybe. We might just need to do another mechanical squeezer right next to it. And have 2 of them going at once. Gotta go. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Kerperus 72. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope we'll see you again. Don't forget to click that follow button. Oh, you already did. Thank you for following. Awesome. You're so awesome. You have a great day. Hopefully we'll see you again. If you can tolerate my gameplay. Okay, what are we doing here? We need to export some stuff. Okay. Iron. Export. Oh, you just... How fast is this thing going to be? Not fast enough. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it working? Because it doesn't have power. I'm like, great, I broke it. Power! Oh wait, we can use time in a bottle, right? I've got time in a bottle. I'm going to speed you up. And use up all my energy. So now you don't work at all. Oh, we're definitely going to need to pull that power down here, I think. Efficiency and speed on this one. Yeah, you have these upgrades here. Speed, energy, muffling to make it quiet, speed it up. And energy, yes. Hopefully, we'll be able to do that, but not right now. Can I get this? Should I just do this? Which one's the power cable? This one is. I wonder if these intersect. Oh, they do. Gold? You only have 404 golds. That's why I'm thinking we might need to do another setup just like this. And thus we wasted this exporter. I do have flux, yes. As well. Yeah, like I said, we're just trying to get the basics set up here. And get things running. And then later on we'll come in and pretty it up. And once we have automation and I actually have my refined storage system set up properly, which it isn't right now. But iron and gold are the things we need to get processed. It's the ones I'm using the most, I think, right now. So, but I mean, this goes pretty quick. This is just full. So this is the slow down now. We can try to do an upgrade. I don't know if it's going to do. There's so many stupid upgrades for this thing. Okay, they look different. Oh, they might be these things. Ah, there we go. Increase the speed of machinery. Increase energy efficiency and capacity of machinery. Okay. Osmium dust. Of course, I have no osmium dust. Will this make dust? Yes. All right. Osmium dust. Okay. Luckily, I made a whole bunch of infused alloys. Should we do 2? And what is the energy efficiency upgrade? Gold dust. Power has a wireless one as well. That's wireless power as well, which looks pretty cool. Let's make these 2 energy upgrades and see. I don't know why I put them in here. Okay. So let's but power has, you might not still be here. Has these things, what are they? These things. Ender gates. These are power. You just slap one inside of a machine. So. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go see if we can speed up this machine, but also make it more efficient. How do you do it? You go in here, I think. Four times the speed. Wow. Okay. We can do up to 8 times the speed. Energy efficiency. 1.78. How are we doing now? It doesn't look like it's doing shit. Is it going faster? It's using 106 FE per tick. Well, we're not killing our power yet, so that's a good thing. Should we try one more? One of each? One more of each? We have the power. I did it again. I stuck them in mine, not in it. Doesn't hurt to try. Yeah. I've heard that in XCOM a lot. 8x speed. And 2.37. Oh yeah, that's going a lot faster. And we're still keeping our power. Just a lot of misses, yeah. Now we're doing 142 FE per tick. I kind of want to run this cable down and attach using that. It's not pretty. But it works. I'm going to attach that directly to this. Oops. There we go. All right. Look at all this dust we have. We can upgrade this too, can't we? To make it bigger, I think. Should we try that? Oh, what was that thing called? The basic smelting factory. Ooh. Ooh, that looks expensive. We're only missing 2 things. This. What is this? Basic control circuits. Okay. Osmium, right? We have 8 infused alloys left. Oh, 10. So we need some redstone. Probably gonna need, let's do 4. And then we're gonna need iron, right? I think. Do 8 iron and then osmium. Let's do 8 osmium. Okay, so let's convert this redstone. Throw this in here. Get the iron going. Running out of power. Oh, that's redstone. Wait, there's the power. It's like, uh-oh. I screws up. Okay, so... Oh, that's just a combo of those. Okay, okay. All right, get those done. Okay, we're going to take a quick intermission here while this is running so I can go to the bathroom. Get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them, and I'll be right back. All right. Bayak. All right, these are done. Nice. Okay. It's nighttime again. I need to switch. I need to change my bed around. Strange. So we were doing this thing. We needed these things. Need 2 of these. All right, and we need the old one. Oh, neat. Yes. We need the basic smelter, which is downstairs. Okay. We're going to steal this. And put it in here. Everything, including that. Hopefully the upgrades go through with it, right? Speed 3x. Inventory 3x. Okay. That is true. It is 3x. All right. Advanced. Oh. Well, you see how big this is. That she said. Five slots. 237 FE per tick. But it's going faster. So I have so much. Oh, look, we almost pulled in. Are we ahead? Or we're still behind? It's close. Oh, we're not sucking out. Oh. Push out. There we go. Alrighty. This is still grinding away at the quartz. Oh wait, is there an enhanced enrichment center? Enrichment chamber? Is there a bigger enrichment chamber? Enrichment chamber. There is. We have that one. We can do this one. Why did it deny speed? It highlighted speed. The bot is very picky. We'll take this one. Since we have an extra. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I added an E. Some weird reason. Well, this is just an enrichment chamber, and then this is the basic enrichment chamber. Right? So we just do that. And what does this give us? 3 slots? Oh, I'll take 3 slots over 1. Okay. It's this one. Oh, this is going to confuse everything. Will it work? It's not pushing. Where is it supposed to push it to the right? Auto eject on. There we go. Auto sort. There we go. Nice. I guess all the redstone's done. Because it's not exporting redstone anymore. Oh, we have no more redstone chunks. We have 7,000 redstone. How we doing here? I think that's fast enough. We have a lot of irons though to begin with. And we had a back pace. We have 1.7 thousand clusters to do. Should we do another upgrade? We just do one more. Just one more. We did it again. Stuck it in there. And energy. What are these? Filter. Muffling. Gas. Keeps the machine chunk loaded. Oh, wow. Well, it did because... Oh, that's funny. It held the quartz clusters in there. That is hilarious. I was wondering why I didn't see them when I broke that one. Because usually everything pops out of the machine. Do you know what I mean? Okay. We're at 8x speed. Oh my god, 16x. Okay, energy is 2.37. Hopefully it goes up to 3 at least. Okay, 316. Now how much are we using? 316 FE per tick. Okay, that's as far as we're going to push it, I think. It should be... I mean, that's a lot of energy. Oh, we're not seeing any... I guess we're okay. Oh my god!
Impos Girl 16 has just subscribed. Ike said love, Ike said love, Ike said love.
Just gave me a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ip girl. Hello, my dear. Surprise, surprise. Holy crap. There is no pre-warning with that one. It's just crash. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. It's yes, that definitely woke me up. That's 34 months. Wow. Looks like rain. Wow. 34 months in a... Oh, thank you so much for your support. Continued support. I need to take a break. Ooh, okay. We just came up here to check out our iron. Drink some water. Yeah, take a drink. I might choke myself. Oh. I think I literally jumped out of my seat on that. I think I came up out of my seat. So, our iron is doing a good job. Good job, iron. I don't know where to put this stupid bed. I don't know. I think it stopped beating, actually. Okay, we might need to set up another one of these things. You think we should? Just duplicate what we have right here? But then again, like I said, we wasted this advanced exporter. We can probably use it somewhere else, though. The issue is just getting caught up, right? Once we get caught up, then we'll have like too much, right? There's our iron here. We have 1,500 more to do. Copper has 1,500. Redstone is done. Tin and copper. That's not too bad, actually. So, what do you think? Should we do another one of these? Just like this? So, Miss Squeezer and Advanced Smelting Factory. So, what have you been up to, my dear? Oh, look at it. We don't have to make iron blocks anymore. Yay! All right. Then we need a basic smelting factory. We need more of that glass stuff. Should be enough to do this at least. Wait, what am I missing? Oh no! Oh, this. Uh-oh, we ran out of steel. Okay, what do we need? We got it. Basic. Okay. And for that we need 2 more of those things. Which is the green one and a red one, right? Oh. Let's just do this because it's a normal. Oh, we need 2 more green ones. 2 more greenies. So osmium and redstone. You only need 1 redstone. Really busy this last week. My little sister graduated. Oh, nice! With her master's. That's awesome. to celebrate that. It's just stay for a week and had to work and come home and have to entertain them. Ah. It should have been entertaining you. Since they had the day off, right? Things are going good. I'm going to get rid of this stuff. Things are going good. I posted another picture in Discord I've been posting pictures for the house in Discord, so wait, where did that go? There it is. We might not have enough. That might only do 2. So we're getting down to the nitty gritty. They keep saying December 7th. But they're not. They don't make it a hard date. They won't make it a hard date because they just won't. Because of COVID and stuff. So, but other than that, they're building the, oh, I don't know if I took a picture. They started building the back deck. And, they're painting. They should be done next weekend. Next week they should be done painting. At least the normal paint, right? So, well, that's good. And the other thing was, I guess, oh crap, now we're missing these iron and redstone. Let's do 32. Redstone. Do 8. That might be enough. So. But I mean, things are looking okay. We haven't been told that the appliance place said that the stove hasn't come in yet. So we're not sure how that's gonna go. It's still on back order. We only told them 4 months ago what we wanted. So they should have ordered it then. But if they don't have it by the time we need it, then they're going to give us something in the meantime until ours comes in. That's how I look at it. They were told months ago they needed to order it. So, oh yeah. And we're just trying to stay on top of all the contractors and everything as much as we can to make sure that things are right. Like we went and they had painted the dining room blue, which they were never told to do. So we were like, no, look. We were like, did you get the diagram that we sent with what walls needed to be painted, what colors? And I'm like, no. I'm like, why are we even sending this information if they're not even getting the contractors aren't even getting it? So we were like, okay, this is Went back next week, fixed it. It's a crapshoot, but we keep going back. Like we were back. I went back and stopped on Wednesday night. And the AC unit guy was there, so the outside part of the AC unit was being installed, and that was being set up. So they're getting ready to seal the house, I guess you would say, so they can do the testing for the AC unit and stuff like that. Oh, I keep forgetting I can use this bottle thing, right? Speed this shit up. There we go. So, I'm trying to think what else. The shelving guy did all the measurements for the closet shelving and stuff. So hopefully that will go in next week, maybe. The cabinets are, I would say the cabinetry is halfway done. And electrical will have to come in, I think, next week as well and start putting in plugs and switches and connections and stuff like that. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, get rid of that. What were we doing? Because I don't remember. Are we trying to make this a bigger one? Guitar! How are you, sir? Welcome, Raiders. This is what we're doing? The advanced. Ha ha ha. First time viewer. Is that Reaper Pig? Hello, sir. How are you doing? What's up, What's up, GF? Let me sleep, and then I'll show you my new building. Reaper Pig, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Rain to ya. Rain to all you raiders. How you doing? I am etc. I do some Minecraft. I do first-person shooters. I do RPGs. And stuff like that. Son of a bitch.
Guitar Freak _21 has just subscribed. 31? Damn.
I'm so glad I didn't have my headphones fully on. If Girl got me with that. Holy shit. She did a capture of it. Holy crap. Oh, there, she just reposted it. I think I actually jumped out of my chair when it happened. 31. You're only 3 months behind Ip Girl. Thank you so much for your continued support, GF. Thank you, thank you. So here's my place. Remember how small it used to be? I don't know how we're going to get a good look at it. We might have to go over here to my submarine pen and jump into our sea moth and take a look. Look at this. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Look at that. I have a submarine and I have a pen for it. So, it's hard to see though, isn't it? So that's the submarine pen right there. And then this is where our mystical agriculture is, or our plants or flowers. You're using chickens and I'm using plants to make my ores now. And that's our main section right up there. That's where all the happiness happens, I guess you would say. Over here is our processing area. We have a tree farm here. And then we have ore processing right there, up there. See all those little blue things? Over here, we have our mob farms. So we have an evil mob farm where all the evil mobs spawn. And then over there we have the good mobs. What are they called? Passive mobs. So you have a passive mob farm, and as you can see, some of the passive mobs have escaped. They're attempting to get off the island. And then we have our tower in the middle there, which I'll show you here in a sec. All right. And we just pull our sub in, jump out. Look at that. Beautiful. I did this. Can you believe it? I used mineral to do this. We're going to go deep into the basement of our base. And in here, we've been working on our ore processing. So we're right now making lots and lots of iron, as you can see. We're using our mechanical squeezer because the mechanical squeezer is giving us 3 iron dusts per iron cluster, which is really nice. So I'm tripling my ores. And then we have some redstone and some lapis getting done. Somewhere's some redstone. Oh, I forgot to do lapis. I can put lapis in here. I forgot. This is our power gen right now. It's not very impressive, but it is our magmatic dynamos. We're creating lava. We're making lava so that we can run all of our machines on that. And we go up here to, this is the command center right now with our refined storage setup. And some of the machines that we use every so often to do things. So this is the mystical agriculture. So we have all of these plants are all making ores for us. Osmium and steel and electrum and invar and lapis and gold, mystical flowers, all types of stuff in here. We're making tons of stuff. I haven't finished this because I actually ripped it all down and started with this setup here. So, and we have 2 extra areas just in case. We might not need it. We can probably just get it all done in this one section right here. And then we have, we actually have biofuel running right now. It's hidden behind here. I wish there was a way you can like slide a door out, right? So we have mushrooms, carrots, and potatoes going into here to make biofuel. This is probably going to get bigger. It might even get moved somewhere else, but right now, that's where it's at, and it's hidden, and it's doing a good job. And so all you see is the generators out here. We're probably going to run power underneath. Or maybe not. Because that's where the biofuel's going. We had flowers out here. We have a bunch of different flowers. We were using that for dyes and stuff. We have our tree farm over here, which is very weak, to say the least. We're creating charcoal with this tree farm. And we have our rubber plant here, making rubber for us as well. This is where we're currently getting all of our ores. So we're sieving, or excuse me, sluicing dust, gravel, and netherrack. And each of those gives us a specific chunk of ore. And then we're converting those ores into clusters. Oh, it looks like our blaze powder is full. And those are being transported up above us. We do have some Botania here. I love Botania. I always use the Ring of Magnetization, the Sojourner's sash, and then we have the Band of Aura, which collects mana for me, and then the Greater Band of Mana, which stores mana for me. So I have it collecting, storing, and then so whenever I need mana, it's already on me. I don't have to worry about coming over here and digging for my mana pool, which isn't very much. We do have our mob farm over here. It's stopped right now. Because I don't have any place to put all the crap that comes out of it. And we were doing animals as well to get leather, mostly. Leather and feathers I needed. And somehow there must be some loose chickens because the absorption hopper is picking up a ton of eggs. And we were also doing the rancher. We were getting milk and wool from there as well, which is really nice. So this is kind of the mob farm area. And we do have Tinker's Construct over here. So we can do that. Looks like something died in our Tinkers. It looks like a pig died in there. That's what it gets for going where we shouldn't be going. And then we have to go upstairs to see this part here. So this was the original storage area. This is where our clusters get held. Yes, it has grown. And we break these clusters down into dusts, and then we make them into the ingots and stuff. So this is what we're currently getting from downstairs, right below us. And then we just started this. Oh, over here is how we travel to the nether and to the end. We haven't gone to the end yet because I'm not ready to fight the dragon. But you actually have to jump through the painting to get to the nether. We don't have a nether portal like you normally would see. So those are over there when we need them. We don't really need them yet. If we go up higher, we have an advanced energy cube that's storing energy that's being produced from above us, higher above us. And here is what we've been working on today. So we've been condensing all of our items. And these are all attached to our refined storage system downstairs. We go up one more. We do have Flux Network up here. So this is plugged in right now. We're not really using it. I need to change these cables out. I need to put the red cables in. The next level cable. The advanced. And then up here we have our windmill. And we also have a solar panel. So. And then another energy cube. And it's going up slow, I'm assuming, because it's nighttime. So, yeah. So we've done, like, I built that today. The sub pen, I built that. Actually, I built that last night, I think. We worked on those flowers last night as well. And we've been trying to get our ores turned into ingots. That's what we're doing now. We're working on that. So yeah. That's where we're at right now. And when you came in and scared me, I was down here. We're setting this up. So what we're crushing our clusters into dust, right? And then those are being sent down into an advanced smelting factory, which we just built another one because we're going to duplicate this setup right here. So we're going to put this one here. And we have a mechanical squeezer, which goes here. And we're going to have to put a cable here because this won't... Oh, no! Don't do that! Okay, there we go. And this is going to pull out of here. And this is going to Auto sort. It doesn't have any power. It's going to run out of power. We're going to export to the bottom. And we're going to add a cable here for that. And I don't know if you have to do that, but I do it. And all those are going into this interface. That way I have one interface and I have 4 machines outputting to this interface. Instead of having 4 import buses, importing it back into my system, I just pipe it right into this interface and the interface pulls it right into my system. So all these interfaces here should be exports. So I'm exporting stuff into the machines, but I'm using this interface to get everything back into my system when it's finished. So we do need to add some power to this here. So we can add a power right there. Power right there. All right. Fill this back up. And we're going to get another advanced exporter, and we're going to put it on top of this thing so that we can do multiple exports at the same time. Yeah, and that's that so far. So that's what we're working on. So this is probably going to go away after we get the flowers over here up and running to a max. But you never know. You never know. I mean, I like them. And I got this. It's not great. It's not great, but it's doing the job, right? And there used to be a lot more cabling up here and everything. So now we only have this yellow transport cable. So it's actually doesn't look too bad. We're probably going to ending up putting another sluice here. Oh, I connected the store. Okay, yeah. So let me sleep here. Okay, so my controller is here, and what I have is in essence the cable running down. It runs down and then it goes this way. Actually, oh, this is the biofuel. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which cable I used. Okay, I must have used this cable. So that cable connects to that cable comes through here. Right? And then it goes up here to that. And I'll show you. Okay. So this drawer connector, if we look below it, I just made myself... Oh, it's on the other side. Hold on. So you can do external storages to drawer connectors, or you can do it to... I think it's over here. There it is. Okay, so I have a slave, a drawer controller slave, which you can use to extend your drawers, because a drawer controller goes 12 that way, 12 that way, 12 that way, and 12 that way. So you can have 24 by 24 all around this controller, and it will control all of these drawers that you see. So all of these drawers right here are controlled by this one. I added this slave underneath because I added a... I forgot those cables are invis. We'll go here. So I added a external storage right here. And it's just items, blacklist, extract mode on, insert and extract. So, and it should have a priority of 10. Okay, so what happens is my refined storage system sees this, all this as part of the system, but it's external. And I have it set as priority 10, which means that if I throw something into my system, it's going to look here first to store it. If it can't store it here, then it will store it in my system on the with the disk drives. And so I only have two 16K disk drives right now. But if you look in here, you'll see that the clusters all show up because of that external storage interface that I have. Okay? And to get these, to get the ones up top connected, I use Birch Trim because, again, this controller goes 12 up, 12 down, 12 right, 12 left, 12 in front, 12 in back. So 12 up from here would be 1, 2, 3. And Birch Trim is just, it's these things. It's just a piece of, it's part of the drawers, and it's just trim. And you can, a lot of times you use it in the corner because you can't put, you don't want to put a normal drawer in the corner because you can't see what's in it, right? The whole purpose of this is to see what's in it and how much is there. So I used a trim and I went up. I went up with the trim. So the trim is underneath here. So the trim connects that down there with these up here. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can go at least 3 high here. And I used the trim here to connect this section. And again, trim in the corner to connect this section. And now I can build out to here, which I plan to do, and then just go back again and have more storage. And that's all run off of, in essence, that drawer controller. But because I can see it in my system, it's that external, whatever it's called, storage. And you can also set this to like extract only, which is really nice. You can tell it insert only, extract only, or both. So for instance, like I'll use external storage on things like water, for instance. I'll show you what I did. I don't know if it's sure where I put it. Oh, right here. Okay, so I have an aqueous accumulator, which collects water, and I have it going into this jumbo tank, which holds 1,024 buckets of water. So I added a external storage to it, right here, and it's extract only, and it's a fluid. You have to change this here if it's a fluid, or if it's an item. So right now in my system, I have, you can't see it from here, but I can craft things with water because I have water in the system. And also, if something needs water, I can export water from my system. I'm trying to think if I have anything that needs water that we're exporting to. I can use an exporter, and I change it to fluid, and I tell it to export water if something needs water. And then you don't have to have aqueous accumulators all over the place, right? So I don't think I have anything that needs water. Oh, I do have this under here somewheres, but I think I just have water going to it. Yeah, the stoneworks. I have water pipe going to it, but I could put a an exporter on here and tell it and connect it to my system and have it just export water. And then that way I don't have to have another aqueous accumulator like you see over there. Right back there is another aqueous accumulator. So it kind of like helps reduce the number of machines that you have to have. Because I have 2 machines here that require water. So 3 machines here that require water. Yeah, import brings stuff into your system. Export pulls things out of your system. And then the external storage does both. And it actually requires... Oh, I thought it required... Oh, the interface does. Okay. Yeah, so it's actually not that bad of a build for external storage interface. You got importers on all machines? Yeah. So if you have like machines in a row and stuff like that, and you have a bunch of machines that are all doing stuff, as you can see, I have 2 importers right here because I was like, I'm going to need importers. But what I did was I changed it to this interface because the interface will accept items coming into it. And so I have this machine, this machine, this machine, and this machine all exporting their items into this interface, which then pulls it into my system. So that's it. This one does take 1 exporter and 1 importer to create, but that's saving 1, 2, 3. So I used 1, and so I saved 2. So I saved 2 importers. So yeah. I need to put... What is this stuff called? Redstone and lapis. I need to put lapis in here. In this squeezer. Let's see. Where was I at? I used the last ones of those, so... I have to go. You have some fun. Thanks. This looks like so much fun. I'm going to look into playing it. Oh, yes. I really enjoy the modded Minecraft when it comes to this stuff. This one's the ocean block where you're stuck in the ocean on an island. There is a lot of stuff underwater, though. There's like... You can't see them. But there's temples and well, there's a lot of structures underwater in this mod pack. Which we haven't even really delved into yet. So, okay, what I was thinking of, we need to get some more drawers. Let's just get like 5 more. Okay. And lapis. Let's grab all the lapis out of here. And grab one of the chunks. And we can put the lapis here. And then lock it and then quantify it. Put that down there. Okay. All the way down. So the squeezer has the best output, so that's why we're using the squeezer for this. I'm going to add lapis to that exporter. It's going to start putting lapis in here. And it'll start making 12 to 14 chunks at a time per piece. And that should get moved into this interface, and it should come right up here. And we should be able to see the numbers changing. 487, 501. So it's coming directly into there. and not into my disk drives. Automation master. Yes, that's the one part I love about modded Minecraft is automating it as much as I can. I even sometimes get to a point where everything is automated through refined storage, which is wonderful, I think. Okay, we need to finish this here. What do we need? We need a advanced exporter. Well, let's get that. Guess we can get rid of these importers. We haven't used them at all. I made another crafter. I don't know why. I think that was right before Girl gave me a heart attack. Okay, so we need a regular exporter. Like, I don't even have this stuff set up yet. It's driving me crazy. We need 2 improved processors. I wanted to get gold and iron done so that I don't run out of it. So that I can automate all these processes. And there's our advanced exporter. And add that to here. That will connect right like that. And we just need to tell it what we want to export now. I don't know what that was. Oh. Okay. It was these things. That's not good. We ejected it, but I don't know where I ejected it. To this one? Shit. How do I get that out? That's not good. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's take the gold cluster out of there. And let's get gold done. Let's get gold set up here. And let's get that running. So that's going to export the gold clusters into here. This is going to crush them into 3. And then this is going to pick them up and convert them into ingots for me. So now we're able to do 2 at once. At least when we have a ton of clusters. These both have a ton of clusters. We have to get tin and oops. And the gold should be going into here. I hope. I don't see it going into here. 207. Did it just go up 1? 210. Okay, it's not going in as quickly as the iron, but it is going in. Oh, that's right. We have the other one is we sped it up a lot. It's got like 16x efficiency for speed. So it's 16 time, and then we have some efficiency, 3.16. This one doesn't have any upgrades in it yet. So it's just running at normal speed, but still 5 slots is a lot for the advanced smelting. The upgrades aren't actually, the speed upgrades aren't that expensive, or the efficiency ones. Probably want to put as many efficiency ones in there as I can, because this is now burning 316. Mecha. Increases energy efficiency. Okay, so let's build some more of these. I think we have 3 in there now, and it takes 8, maybe? I don't remember. Let's look. How many does it take? We have 4, and we can do 8, so let's see what the efficiency jumps up to. I wanted to look at the 1.7, 133. So that actually does it really well, huh? So we can do one more efficiency. Let's do one more efficiency. A whole lot less, get rid of these things. A whole lot less energy being used. And let's see what it jumps to. Oh, now only 100. So we saved 33 FE per tick, right? On that last one. It was 160 something, I think. Oh, so it's back to base. That's actually not too bad. So I can put 4 speed upgrades in this one, and if I put 8 efficiencies in there, it's like a normal machine running. Do we have enough of this stuff? We're not going to have enough infused alloy. We'll have to make more of that. We have 15 of it. So yeah. I'm not going to worry about the gold too much. Not right now. We'll wait for it to go. So what we need to do next is look at what's next. So we got gold and iron going. We got lapis and redstone. We got our quartz. We have a few ender pearls. Not a lot, but a few. That came from the mob farm. Yeah, those ender pearls. So if we look at the clusters, like we have a ton of copper and a ton of tin, 1,012 of those. And where's the other one? Copper, diamonds, fluorite, gold, iron, tin, 561. We don't have a lot of tin, huh? Why is that? I wonder if tin is special. That's right. We have to upgrade our blaze powder storage. Hey, will you back off? Back off. Okay. Certus blocks. I don't remember how that got in there, but it did. And it looked like our Certus quartz upstairs might also be full. Certus quartz and blaze powder. Just so I remember which ones I need to be updated, upgraded. We have upgrades for storage drawers already. And what's really nice about storage drawers is they have a 2x upgrade, a 4x upgrade, an 8x upgrade, 16x, and 32x. So, and then they also have the avoid upgrade, which you can use to avoid things. Conversion upgrade, if you have like mechanism iron and you have thermal iron, it'll convert them and put them in as one. There's redstone signals. There's illumination upgrade. Illuminates drawer labels in the dark. I want to try this. This gives me 8. I want to check this out. I've never used that before. That's new to me. But we're going to grab 2 of these 32x upgrades. I always use the 32x. It costs emeralds, but they're not that bad. So I'm going to see what this looks like. I see no difference. We'll have to come up here at night. I wonder if it'll make a bigger difference if you have dark colored drawers. Yeah, that is nice. Yes. When there's 10 different coppers in your pack. Luckily, they usually do a pretty good they've been doing a pretty good about like having only like one of each. So there's a Tinker's Bronze, and then I think there's another different type of bronze. Thermal Bronze and a Tinker's Bronze. So there are 2 bronze ingots. They might be interchangeable, they might not, depends. So, okay, so we need to upgrade the blaze powder. And if you just shift right click on it, here are all the slots. So you can upgrade it multiple times. If you want to put all 32 times in here, you can store a shitload of items. So this number should start jumping up. And then Sardis Quartz right here. Shift right click and add that, and that number will start going up a little bit. 50, because there's only like 1 in there. It actually just maxed out. And also, like for sticks, I have a void upgrade in there. So once this is full, once it has 32 stacks, any new sticks that come in will just get voided. Same thing with these bloom shrooms. I don't need any more than 2,000 of these things. And you can put that on other things like cobble and stuff. Like if you say you put 132, give this a 32 upgrade, and then put a void upgrade in there, all the cobble will still go to that. It'll get deleted. The extra cobble will get deleted. It's nice when you have like a miner mining. So that, what is this Certus blocks thing? Can I? Okay. I can. Oh, I wonder if I can move that upstairs. That's an ugly block. Oh, we can try it, right? That's what we're here for. So can I take the block out? I can. And then can I take the Certus quartz out? I can. All right. Sweet. Let's eat some food. Okay. Give us our keys. And then I do this. And these actually hold more. 128 stacks per drawer. I think that's the condensed stacks. Right? So if you look at, it's hard to see. So I think it's a block of iron stacks. So we have 11 stacks of block of iron. So we can have what, 128 stacks of that. So that's a lot. Okay, so let's go grab this. There's quartz off the wall. And then I like putting a birch trim in here just to hold the space for now. And we'll do this. That's trim. That's not what I wanted. This. There we go. And we can just pull it out. If you shift, click, pull out a stack. Get our stack increase back. And now we have that. And if we go look in our system, you'll see the Certus quartz and the blocks now, and you can, and it will use either. That's why I love these compacting drawers. If like for redstone, I don't have to set up a pattern to make me redstone blocks because it sees those blocks in there or the redstone, which is really nice. And same thing with iron. If you need, you don't have to break an iron ingot down into iron nuggets anymore. It sees 59,000 iron nuggets in the system. It sees 65,000 iron in the system. It sees 729 blocks of iron in the system. So whatever your recipe calls for, if it's either of those three things, you can do it. Back in the day, you used to make patterns to make the blocks if you needed one, or a pattern to make the nuggets if you needed one. But with those compacting drawers, you don't have to do that anymore. $919. I will just save that like that. Okay, we were working with ores and figure out what I want to do next. Oh, we wanted to do what? Probably copper. Do copper next. So what I do is I go in here and look for copper. And then I pull out all of the ores because most of this copper is inside my discs right now, is all my discs. So if I pull all this copper out, right, now I'll have nothing in my system. And I put those coppers in here. Copper doesn't give you ingots, just so you know. Nuggets. Oops. And then we mark it. And then we can put this upstairs. I wonder if... Yeah, I don't want to do it. No, not that. Bad, bad. Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. Is it this one? Okay, good. I should put that key in my left hand. Oh, I found out that if you put your lock key in your offhand, when you put down a drawer, it locks it automatically. So if I do this, nothing will go into that, even though something's trying to get into it, until I put something in it. Because all these are connected, so everything that's coming up into it, if it sees an open slot, it's going to jump into that slot, like it just did with this here. The quartz chunks just jumped into that open slot when I put down one that wasn't locked. Okay, so now that that's done, we have a place to store those ingots, and we come down here and we say export copper. And when it's done with gold, it'll start doing copper. So we'll do what? Tin next. So I pull out all my tin. I put it in here. I need to put the quartz chunks over here. Okay. Then we'll add tin to this line. Now all this tin you see in here is actually in one of those drawers. It's not in our disk drives right here. Guess we just need to figure out what ingots to do next, right? Oh, we got a quest to turn in. Storage? What do we get? Oh, Illumination Upgrade. Ring of Magnetization. That's useless. I already have one of those. Why do I need two? All right. I guess nickel. None of these do. Huh. I wonder if I do this, what it will do. Huh. If I put it in there. If I do this. Huh. Oops. Oh, it's working. Grab nickel. I guess maybe we can do with a little bit of finagling here. What if we just do it like this, if it'll work? Oh, it doesn't like that. I wonder if it's because it's locked. Nope, doesn't like it. Let's try copper. Nope. Let's break this out of here and see what happens. Okay, so if we unlock it, if we do it like that, it appears to work. I don't want to I'll wait till the tin's done before we I don't want to break that and not have the tin go into my system. I don't want it to do that, so we're just gonna wait for that. Okay. So I guess I'll put nickel there. And a couple more drawers. This is the one that I made a pattern for, was the compact drawers, because I knew I was going to be making a lot of them. So over here you'll see compact drawers. Then everything you need to make it. Most everything. I guess we can do aluminum. Gold. I should have marked what we have done. Actually, let's do osmium. Right. Copper, gold, silver, iron, lead. Did we do lead yet? Titanium. No ingot. No little ingots for you. And we did tin? Yes, tin is going up. Steel. I forget how to do steel. I think we're going to do steel with flowers. That would be the easiest way to do it. Yes, steel with flowers. Oh, wow, that's cheap. That's a very cheap pattern. It only gives you 3. Wow. That put all of them in. Or did it? Nope, just those. Okay. Steel. I've got balls of steel. I've got ingots of steel. So what we do for that is we set up a pattern with steel essence and that way whenever we need steel it will make it for us, or if we need steel we can just click it and tell it to make so many. All right. Better than slime balls. Did we do silver already? I don't think we did. Silver? I don't think we did silver. No silver. I should be downstairs looking at this when I look at the ingots, so I can just look and see what we have set up in a processor, right? Rose gold is a combination. Osmium we did, nickel we did, lead we did, iron we did. Invar is a combination. Gold we did, copper we did, cobalt we have not done. I don't think. Cast iron, that's a combination. Bronze is a combination. Aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. Did we do? Let's do aluminium. Okay. I don't think we've done aluminium yet. Let's get our nuggets and prep this. I don't see aluminium there. And put this here. Wonder if I can aid these. Okay. Oop, it's just ingots. Okay. Titanium we did. Tin we did, I think. Tin is done. Steel is done. We made that a pattern. Silver. Silver's done. I just saw it. Silver. Rose gold is a combination. Osmium. I'm pretty sure we did that, right? Osmium is done. Nickel is done. Lead is done. Iron is done. Invar is a combination. Gold is done. Copper is done. Cobalt is what we need to do next. Cast iron is a combination. Bronze is a combination. And aluminum is done. Alright, so we need to do cobalt. Cobalt. Out of drawers. Is tin still going? It is. We did have a lot of tin. I think what we can do is probably add them to both. So they both have all of them. So if one is getting it... Oh, it says... Oh, we're almost done with tin. Oh, here comes osmium. Alright, so tin is done after this. There, tin is done. One more. So we can break this out real quick. Unlock it. See if we can put the ingots in there. Nope. This could be a lot of freaking tin. Oh, that wasn't the unlock key, first of all. That's the unlock key. There we go. There we go. All back. Locked. All right. Done. Dinner and a shower. Sounds delish. Okay. Tungsten. I can get rid of all these things. Oops. Probably get rid of that. We want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Those are seeds we need to do. We didn't have enough. Oh, wait. I wonder what these look like on the spruce ones. Let's see what it does. I keep forgetting that to look at those at night. That's a big ass hat, dude. Just saying. I've been wearing my headphones for way too long. My ears are killing me. Oh, okay. Well, we got the processing pretty much done. Gold dust. Copper. So what do we need next? We need a processor to do things. Metallurgic infuser. We need a we just make a redstone furnace? Well, what is that for? What is that in you guys? These things? Advanced smelting factory. Trying to think. We need to smelt these. Okay, let's just say an interface. Because it has both importers and exporters and machine casings. Ports enriched. Um, quartz enriched. To make the pattern for quartz enriched. There's so many things we have to. Like make patterns. Do we even have enough to do that? We need glass. Shit. It's gonna take me just farting around and doing some more figuring out. I don't think we need this now, do we? I'll just cobble. We can probably do this, huh? We just use our flowers to do this. Dirt essence and fire essence. 764. 870. Is there a glass essence? That would be nice, huh? So we're going to have to make a crafter for that. Sand into. I make sand. There we go. Make sand. I'm gonna need something to do we use this barium furnace or do we use the redstone furnace? Hmm. What are you doing up there? We do. Which power cable do we have? We only have 5. What is it called? Universal cable. So 32. 32. Okay. What I'm gonna do is just bust this cable here. Okay. Here's our configurator. Items, fluids, gases, slurries, energy. We need that there. Gonna block me from getting in there now. The pig made it. You were warned. Okay. That helped a little bit. Can we get up here? There we go. where did that go? Okay. I'm almost ready to move these into this other wall, so I can continue building there. Right. Great. Okay. I don't have the hammer with me. No, Piggy, do not go in there. Oak brick. And wood pipe. I think it's called a hammer. Yes, okay. You have to whack this thing with the hammer. Now it's a bot. Now it's an item. Now it's an item, and then we're gonna pull out from here. Put it into that jumbo tank, and was in there, but we don't need it to be in there anymore, I guess. It said charcoal in it, so we can burn stuff. Right. Put that away. Put that away. All right. Done, done, and done. All right, now we can add more here. If we do the redstone furnace, all right. That's done. We can put the crafter here, maybe, I guess. Maybe. to spin it. Not that. This. No. Really? Oh, that's the way it's supposed to go, but it's supposed to go one lower. We'll use Birch Trim. No, you little son of a biscuit. Jesus. Come on, really? There we go. So that face needs to be facing this. And input and... I guess we can output it to the bottom. Since we already have cables down there somewheres. Right, one there. One there. Get rid of that. Okay. So the idea, we're going to leave that open just for now to see if this works, is we have to get rid of this. That. And a cable here. There we go. Now it's lit up and working. So this is going to be our just a processor. So like things like construction core. This thing right here, this needs to be cooked to make that. So we need to make this pattern. We need to make this pattern. Then we need to make this pattern. And then we need to make this pattern. And then we need to make this pattern. A whole lot of patterns. A whole lot of patterns going on. Let's see. Okay. So we need this pattern. I need to do it in the right place first. I don't understand. If I right click, now I left clicked and it worked. I don't get it. Okay, we need to do all these things right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Processors. We need to be able to make this. And we need to do whatever slime is available. Let's go with green. Let's say exact. So it uses only the green slime. Guess it doesn't really matter. We're just going to stick with green. Okay, so create that. Okay. So we made that. Now we have to make this, which is that. Okay. I need to make this one, which is that with gold. Then we need to make this one, which is that with a diamond. Then we need to make this one, basic processor, which is this, which is a process. So we take this raw, we cook it, and we get that out of it. That's a cooking process. Here's another cooking process. We take that and we cook it to make that. And another cooking process. And if you see here, it says processing at the bottom. That requires a process. This is this refined storage. Use exact mode. But this is a process where you take something to make another in a machine, typically. Right? Okay, so these are going to go down. These ones go into this one up here, because these are just normal crafts that you can do at a regular crafting station. But this one, these three, are going to need to be cooked. So these three are going in here. So when we request those, it's going to send it in, get cooked, and then send it back. Let's see if that works. Get cooked. Let's say we craft an advanced processor. Tell it to start. It tells you got all the stuff you need. Click start. Wait for it to cook. It might not come out of that machine. That's what I'm testing. Okay, so we still don't have it here. It should be cooked by now, I would hope. If we go look, it's not coming out. Even though we told it to exit through the bottom. We also said auto output enabled. So we got to tell the cable to pull it out. So we're going to go pull out. I just saw it go. It's going to come up over here, into there, and back into our system. So if we look here, we should now have an advanced processor. Wonderful. All right. Okay. So we have that all done. And you can change this display to only craftable, so you can see everything that you've set up to be crafted, which is really nice. The normal shows everything, whether it's crafted or not. This one shows only things that are not craftable. I guess only things that you have. I usually keep it on normal. Unless I'm specifically looking to see if I've already made something to be crafted. Because sometimes you'll have on normal, like quartz enriched iron. It says I have 2, but can I craft that? So you look at craftables only and you'll see quartz enriched iron. Yes, it is craftable. So. Okay, we're going to set up a few more of these crafts. Let's 8, 9. We got about 9 more to do. I'm going to take a quick break here. So everybody, get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them. And we're going to take a quick intermission so I can get up, stretch, and go to the bathroom and get a drink. Okay? Be right back. All right, we are back. So we're just going to set up some more crafting patterns, and so we can do what we need to do. I know I want to do some speed upgrades and stuff like that as well. So there's a bunch of crafts we're going to have to do. So what I think we should do first is set up some crafters, right? Let's set up so we can make crafters and we can craft. I don't see the crafters in here. Do you see them? I don't see the other ones. I'm looking for these. Extra storage, they're called. Okay, just not even called. Well, that's a crock of shit. What do I have over here? It's an iron one. How hard is it to make a gold one? Wow, a block of gold. And an Ironcrafter and a neural processor. What the hell is that? What the... Oh, forget that. I guess we're doing iron ones. Okay. We need a normal crafter first. Okay. Fine. We'll do a normal crafter first. So... let's set this up. I just want a normal crafter. Why do I have to have a colored one? Crafter. Here it is. Oh, let's see. So the things that show up as blue are things we can already craft. That's what it's showing you there. Okay. So we need those three things in the middle. So we definitely need to have the crafter. And then we need to have... I'm so confused with the way this layout works now. Machine casing. We don't want it to be exact. I think that could be anything. Stone. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to make that exact. If we do, it's just going to be stone. It'll use any stone type block, I think, to do that. So let's do that. Let's make some more patterns. We're going to need a lot of these patterns, so let's make 20. Okay. Go back to crafter. Okay. And we need... Did I click the wrong one? I did. Okay, so we need construction core and a destruction core. So we can already craft those. So all we need to do is this. This is just a normal crafting pattern. Okay. And I think that's everything we need to do to make the crafter. Let's see. Start. It says we have everything. Start. And it says we have everything to make it. So let's hope that the process works. We're waiting for things to be cooked downstairs. Shit. No, thought we were waiting for things. Maybe it's already done? Let's see. It's done. It beat me here. Okay. So there's our crafter. And then we want to make this Ironcrafter, which we can make, because we have enough stuff to do it. Okay. So let's say we need iron, a chest, but chest isn't showing up, so I don't know if we can craft a chest yet. Oh, it does say auto crafting is available, so maybe we do have a chest in here? I don't see a chest in here. Ironcrafter, start. We have one available, that's the problem. I don't think we know how to make a chest, though. Yeah, we have 7 chests, and we don't know how to make it. So we're going to make a pattern for a chest. I don't understand. I do not understand what the hell's going on here. Do we have oak? We do. Okay, so we know how to make planks, so we'll just make a single chest like that. Okay. And let's make the Ironcrafter. start. So I made that crafter first, and then it'll make the iron one. We hope. There it is. Ironcrafter. Put that right next to that one. It automatically activates because they're connected. And we have 27 more slots. Okay. Refined storage. We pretty much use everything that's in here. Probably want to look at the interface. We need to do an importer and an exporter. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong page. Okay, here we go. Like, I don't understand why these things don't click in. We need to know how to make cable. It appears. Yep, we don't have cable. Okay. I don't get it. Okay, that's the importer. Let's see, exporter. Like, why won't this click? I don't understand. Okay. Those three. And the upgrade. I don't understand why it jumps to that. Okay, we can make all that. We need to be glass. Don't get it. I don't get it. We make glass? Why is this so hard? We have to cook sand. So that's the one we're going to take. Okay. So we're going to process sand into glass. She's going to go downstairs. And this one's going to go here. And this one's going to go here. Process sand into glass. Okay, so we got the upgrade done. I need to make a speed upgrade. Quartz enriched iron. Looking at the wrong one again. Okay, so speed upgrade. We can make everything but the sugar. We need to be able to make sugar. Ooh, if we do sugarcane in the mechanical squeezer, we get a lot more sugar. So we're going to say we only get 4 sugar out of that, but still a lot. We're going to need to make a mechanical squeezer like this, because I don't want to put it down here in this one. Okay, so this one goes here. We have a mechanical squeezer here. Should we just use it? We're going to need a crafter. Oh, luckily we have one. We have some cable. Power. I think that's it. If we put that there, and once again, we put this above it somehow. And then we're going to pull out from the bottom. Well, from the bottom. Okay. Need to give it power. Has power. And we need to tell it to make that, and it's already connected because it's touching that one. And it's going to output it. It's going to come up into this interface. All right, all done. Sugar, finished. Okay. And that was the speed upgrade? Upgrade, speed upgrade. And then there's the ranged upgrade, crafting upgrade, stack upgrade is what we want next. I don't get it. Okay, this is a stack upgrade, and it all turns blue, so it means you can create all that stuff. And put that there. Let's see, what else do we need offhand that might keep us non-busy? It would be nice to be able to create the disk drives automatically, but we might not need to do that yet. Probably just go to the 64K ones, but that's a lot of diamonds. We do have 51 and some more diamonds to process. Actually, let's look at this and see what the process is for diamonds. We use the squeezer, we get the dust. What do you do with the dust? Enrichment Chamber. Is the only thing that gets rid of the dust. But we get 3 diamonds out of that. Right? We will get 3 diamonds out of that if we go. We send it there, but then we have to send it to another enrichment. No, the other one. Well, maybe it's the enrichment one. Yeah. I think we'll probably do that. Just send all the diamonds to the mechanical squeezer down here. It's going to give us, what, 3 dusts? Yep. And then we'll just deal with it from there. That'll store the dust in our system for a short time. Okay, that's it. We're going to finish this up and then we're going to call it for the day, I think. Okay. Comes up there. Basic enrichings. So we can send the diamond dust to here. Let's see. Yeah, if we send it straight to the enriching, it does only 2. But if we send it as dust, will do 3. So if we grab the dust, I don't like doing this because then if we need dust for something, then it's a pain in the ass to get it. We can probably put a crafter here. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but I will craft it, I think, and then send it to the system. We can make it a craft. We do that maybe. Start that. I don't want to intermix. What I don't want to do is intermix processing machines with crafting machines. And right now this is a processing machine, right? It's going to process all the quartz that comes to it. This one's a processing machine. It processes all this that comes to it. I don't want to add, yeah, I don't think I want to add something that I'm requesting to be done in case it's already doing something that it was designed to originally do. So basic enriching factory. If we do we take this one. This is gonna bite me in the ass. Watch. If we do this, we put this one here. Let me tell it to export to the right. The only thing that's going in there is quartz, so we can do that. And then we'll use this one here. The hell is up with all these animals? We put that one there. We run some power to it. We do, oh, that's the wrong one. Our Paxel's about to break. Items? No, that's not what I wanted. Items, right? Okay, pull. Output to bottom. Input to top. Now we're doing this shit again, huh? Okay. And we'll make that a request. Let's do that. I think that's better to do that. So what we do is process. No, not that many. That turns into that. And we make that a process. We add that to here, and then we can add other processes to this. Oh, we need to request something. Plug what in? Okay, so that one's done. You have power. You have upgrades. Well, upgraded to an enriched one. So if we need diamonds, it'll do it automatically. It'll make them for us. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be it for now, I think. I need to eat some lunch. Do some other things. Do my laundry. Ugh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Guitar Freak, thank you so much for your continued subscription. I appreciate it very much. Ip Girl, you as well. Thank you. Both. Um, Reaper Pig, thank you for the follow. Kaspersi, Kaspers, Capersaurus, I said it right the first time. Kerperus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much, you guys. Thank you for the raid. We will be back later. We will be back tomorrow morning. Sunday morning, Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be playing XCOM 2, War of the Chosen on Commander level. If you guys want to, you like turn-based strategy, it's an excellent game. I love it. And I hate it. And then that's Sunday morning. And then Sunday afternoon, I do what I call Fighting Friends. It's 4 people. And we play a game. And the game we're going to be playing is called... What is it called? I forget. Oh, Generation Zero is what it's called. It is a first-person shooter, sci-fi, kind of sneaky type of game, survival. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of liking it right now. Until we find something else that the 4 of us can play. We just finished up playing XCOM War of the Chosen on veteran level with the 4 of us playing it together all at once. That was very enjoyable. So until then, get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them. And we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.